precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down
You
to the
can't
ocean
use bits
floor.
on your own channel.
The
You can give
connecting
subs.
elevator is located on the B2
There,
floor
then give the
of
subs.
the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new
Did you like it?
Metal Gear.
Oh shit, if we don't get it to the next level, the timer is not gonna increase though. Fuck.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about
86%.
an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be
Mass-produced
used
golden
as a
kappas.
countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it?
Did it
That's
have to
not
be
all.
during a freaking
Arsenal
president
Gear has
cutscene?
full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal
Wearable?
Gear is more than
No,
just a
I'm not
military
seeing the full
tool.
picture.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers.
Yo, what's
Right
up,
now,
Wesker?
they feel pressured and
Coming
threatened.
out of the lurk
what?
shadows.
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The
Yeah, I
Arsenal
already
plans
hear.
include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriot.
Basically, you can get a golden kappa for 24 hours or $1. That's what it boils down to. Everybody who contributes something gets it.
New form of power
I
for
think
the Patriots
the
to
minimum
wield.
is 100
I
bits.
had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped
But
to
then
trade
they
my
kind of
way
encourage
into
people
their
to go and
ranks. But Solidus
use it on
preferred
other
to
channels,
say
because in this channel, a
our
lot of people are
effort,
going to have it.
his plan to
But then if you go
unleash a
somewhere
nuclear
else
blast
and you
over
use
the
your
skies
golden
of Wall
kappa, they're going to be
Street,
like, what the fuck,
breaking
golden
Patriots'
kappa?
Control of the business community is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before
Well, the
GW
original
begins
golden
to
kappa
establish
thing used to
connections
be...
with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear
How
becomes
did it
fully
work originally?
operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Roll?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once
Was
it's
it
been
like actual
activated.
RNG or something?
Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission.
It was also a meme, yes. Just an excuse for people to spam kappa. Somebody would be like,
This
golden
is
kappa
card
check,
4.
and everybody
It'll give you
spam kappa.
access all the way to Emma's location.
But it was a real thing too, at one point.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room
I don't
on
know, we've
level
been blessed, I
B2,
guess.
Shell 1 core. She'll know how
Thank
to
you
load
everyone, by the
program
way.
into
All the
main
gifts to
system.
subs and
virus?
bits
That's
and
right,
resubs.
modeled after Fox.
I just wish it wasn't during a
Biological
fucking
weapon
president
designed to selectively
cutscene.
eliminate
But okay.
personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's
And
no
who is
time to
this
argue. The final
Solomon?
check for my vital ID will start any second. If you
My
kill me
predecessor,
now, you'll at least prevent the
Donald
nuclear
Trump.
strike.
That was the name the public came to know him by.
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
20 seconds.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him.
Here we go.
Did us a favor. Without
Damn,
free
Zero,
will,
you missed it
there
by
is
like
no
2 seconds.
difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the
What
freedom
are these emotes?
to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
It Zero with the 10. Give the subs. Thank you. It was just a second too late. I don't know if you were trying to edge it or something. Hey, still works. Thank you.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I know, right?
I'm sorry to hear
Hey,
that.
you guys didn't learn from the
What are we doing
subathon.
here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death.
The reason that
to protect the
Ocelot
innocent.
didn't search the president
has a point,
is
Jack.
because
What about the
President
information
Baker
he
also
gave you on
managed
the
to get
Patriots?
the disc,
That's a new
to
one
keep
on
the
me.
disc hidden from
I'll see
him.
what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time.
And
Find
Johnson being
Emma.
a stand-in
She's
for
supposed to be
Baker,
located on level B1 in
he
the
has a
horrible
disc.
building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his
Golden
life in
Kiefer.
vain.
Understood.
We could.
Biden out.
We do have OHN Big Boss. It's kind of a golden kiefer.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
You miss Fat Man and you miss the Golden Kappa too.
Yeah,
Quick, everybody flex on Fat Man with your Golden Kappas.
a man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Bisexual. Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my
That's
way.
tasty. Gross.
Oh shit. I had the Raiden reaction in the 2 sound effects. Exactly when I pressed R2. But seriously, can anybody find any actual documentation of how the fucking Golden Kappa thing works? Because all I'm hearing is rumors and myths. I don't know. think it would be there in a help page somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they want to keep it vague. It definitely isn't every day or every hype train that has a chance to do it. Because when it happens once, it tends to happen again within a few hours. But the other weird thing is, it's past midnight in Twitch time now. But the one we got before is in a different day, so how does that work? I don't know. Maybe it goes by stream. Like if you start to stream a certain day. Blah blah blah, hype train. Control F. There it is. New in 2023, the Golden Cup is a special version of the Kappa emote, currently available as temporary reward for new type of hype train. Golden Kappa trains can appear randomly on any monetized streamer's channel in lieu of regular hype train. Use Golden Kappa, blah blah blah.
This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
It doesn't say it though.
Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in
It
our
can't
swimming
work
pool.
that way.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute.
Because it only
that I'd
works
be there.
multiple times on the
You
same
could see
day.
the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the
We
time
had
that
2
she needed
today.
my help.
What were you
And then
doing?
none for ages.
I was,
So I don't believe that it's just every
Deal.
train is
Yeah.
random.
but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the cam-off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks.
Now, there's some other
Underwater
factor
mission.
that triggers it.
This is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I
Why don't
covered
you
most
do
of the
it?
core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
24-hour period, but from when? Which time zone? Stream? I don't know. It only happens within the same few hours or day, maybe. And then it doesn't happen for ages. So there's gotta be something else that triggers it. I don't believe what the guide says, which is simply the Golden Kappa train can appear randomly on any monetized streamer's channel. Now, there's something else. Genesis, thank you for the 72 months. There's gotta be some sort of rotation for it, I don't know.
Still ticking, huh?
I think last time I got it, I forget if I contributed last time. Well, now we won't get a chance for a while.
I thought so. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
By the way, Phil Lamar confirmed for MGSCON.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Which is kind of crazy because he's like in a million things.
Emma's alive?
But yeah.
She was.
He's coming to
some time
MGSCON.
ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president
I might
would
give him a
prevent
Pulp
nuclear
Fiction thing to
strike?
sign. I don't know.
Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence.
Well, MGSCON is
The
not
clean
my
thermonuclear
project.
bomb
I
is
just
at an
help with it.
experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed
Hey, look,
every word,
he's blonde too.
turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth.
Which project would I like to run on my
Destroy
own?
This world of deceit they have created along with
I
them.
need a few $1 million to create an offshore streaming platform.
Insane. We might be the only ones telling the truth.
I would actually base my operations there and make it like a theme park and have people come over. Make a mother-based streaming platform
All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
with like
Well,
functional
it sounds like
facilities
Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
and lodging and all
You're
that.
still hoping that the girl can install
costs a lot of money.
virus you're carrying around, aren't
But
you?
if I had infinite money, that's what I would do.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the
Preferably something somewhere safe.
That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct
Cranes
of
that
the
do
microbes
nothing.
contained in the
No, I wouldn't be the fucking Phantom Pain mother base. It would be the Peace Walker mother base, of course.
Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, the Peace Walker mother base with actual facilities and buildings and offices and a kitchen and barracks and stuff like that instead of fucking nothing on Phantom Pain's mother base. I fucked up. I didn't get it in the weak spot. Oh well. Okay, we're doing this the least convenient way there is. Non-lethal, non-cheese. Ooh, that was close. But yeah, some sort of Metal Gear LARP slash streaming base slash theme park LARPing base. Why not? Crazier things have been done. Kind of like a streamer house with extra steps, yeah? Oh, fuck. I missed. I should just use the Nikita here. think for internet we're either limited to not doing offshore or Starlink. Something like that. I think if you pay up the ass for the highest tier professional Starlink, maybe it's okay. If you get the pleb one, maybe not. If I want to do this, I should pick up the... Get the fuck out. I should pick up the grenade launcher when I want to do this, so I always forget. Kiefer as receptionist. Afraid we don't have enough Cuervo for that. Fuck. Look at that animation. That's something you see in Twitch Boys. Okay, then comes the most dangerous phase. Second last phase. He throws 3 knives. And I get greedy. Oof, close one. Ah, yep. That's what happens. You don't shoot it down with a full auto thing. Ooh, you missed each other. And now he didn't miss. And I fucked up the timing both times.
What the hell happened?
Okay, fuck it, you're getting cheesed.
Raiden!
You are getting cheesed, vamp. I gave it one good try. Alright. I didn't think I would fuck up the timing twice in a row. Oh well, cheese time. Nah, I fucked up. And the cheese is not so simple as it looks. I just do it out of habit, mostly. I guess so. MGS4 doesn't matter, because the beasts don't count as kills. And MGS2 I definitely do out of habit, and 3 it mostly doesn't matter. Some are even easier when you do non-lethal.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
The only boss that would be faster or easier lethally in MGS3 is the Pain. Because the Pain takes a shit ton of damage from DRK. But it's not that big a difference anyway. Well, it depends on how many headshots you can land with the tranquilizer. And then the others are all either easier or it doesn't matter. Ocelot is the same. Pain is probably easier non-lethally. The End is definitely easier non-lethal. The Pain, the Fear is easier non-lethal.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
The Fury could be the same, probably easier with the Muzina gun though.
Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Yeah, but I was just thinking that there's usually no reason to. That's why I always do it the way I do it.
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move!
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, you'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
Put your ear against my ass and listen to my farts. When you count 100,
Okay,
open your
let's go.
eyes.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
Konami, any word.
Okay, let's go.
I'm not sure if it says Konami on it, maybe it's mirrored. But they definitely based on a random lanyard they had laying around on the office. And there's a picture of it somewhere. Alright. For good luck.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
God damn it.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room.
Thanks, Windows.
What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
E, is that you?
How?
E. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
E?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Just hope if you're gonna do the Fortnite thing that it's ironic, at least. Safe to assume most people are saying it ironically, right? You never know.
Emma, Snake and Hal are
Best
waiting
description
for
of
us in Shell 1's
Fortnite I've ever
computer.
heard is online daycare.
I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
Now you can glitch Emma down there. It
Why
doesn't
did the
really do
President give it
anything
to
other
you?
than soft locking the game.
Did something happen to the President?
But usually it's an invisible wall.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Oh, we'll just forget about that in
You look
MGS4.
surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, this is the major
Emma,
experiment.
It's not your fault.
Dummy.
If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
The bird's cage
Once we
has
get
the
past
same
it, it'll be too
properties
dark to
as
see
Fortune's
anything.
device. Deflects bullets if you shoot it. Now, we really need to do an in-depth run again, huh? You guys
What are those sticks in your head?
don't know a bunch of shit.
These? They're lacquered chopsticks.
We'll do
They
it
hold your
soon.
hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
This game has so many little details and extras that it's honestly kind of a shame to just go through the main story and do nothing else. But when I do this kind of marathon, I have 4 games to go through, so in order to not die, because you can easily double, even triple game time in MGS2 if you do all the extras. So, in order to avoid dying when I do 1 through 4, we're just doing the main story, but soon we'll do in-depth runs again. Pick one game apart at a time. Yeah. Oh god, this part gave me PTSD while you guys were doing it. I wasn't even playing. How the fuck did you get stuck here for so long? Just from watching it, I got PTSD. I may have choked them a couple times here.
Freeze!
Nice.
Freeze!
Alright, Mo time.
Freeze! Mo! Please stop.
I wonder if that's the last Mo in the game. Now, technically, there's 2 other guys in the little room before the sniping section, but I never hold them up. It's kind of dangerous. And then there's the other guy here, and then one up here. Is he fucking deaf? Not now, Olga. I killed 1 seagull. Because it was in front of a control unit. We can kill a bunch more here.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
The weird thing is, even if you kill all of the seagulls, you still hear them flying around. And making bird noises. I don't know. It's just part of the background, I guess. Nice. 6 cents. Thank you for 9 months. I have a DS3. I have many DS3s and 6-axis controllers. I do have a PlayStation 2 controller. I don't have an adapter for it, but I don't know, because the pressure sensitivity might actually be a little bit better on that. But it's also even harder to find a PS2 controller in decent condition.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
The wireless part is useful though, because I can go do other shit
Can't say I like
and still press
heights.
buttons.
The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little
Like
is
sometimes you
little?
gotta do a flashback in
About
MGS4,
130 feet.
or a save prompt, or
Think
press
you can do
start,
it?
Would you take no for an answer?
or a
How are
first
your
person.
legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Man, the sky looks like it was fucked too. I really gotta look at the original. And maybe even Substance. That one shot that's looking up the ladder, it's kind of weird.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
I mean, okay, the adapters are cool, but unless you're talking about playing literally any other version, it still doesn't fix the fact that fucking L3 is aim. Or, I mean, yeah, you rebind it, but you have to
Enemy
rebind it somewhere
soldiers,
else.
gun ciphers.
Other
I don't
than
think we're gonna be
square.
able to slip past all that.
Fuck that.
Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the
I
lower
briefly
part of the
considered
front
using
now.
one to
We'll have to
try
cross
out
water
the
from
Xbox
here.
or Master
Emma,
Collection shit, but
she's okay. The pontoon bridge
there's
doesn't
no
look too
point.
sturdy.
The controls are
Emma's gonna
fucked
have to
beyond
cross it alone.
repair.
Right. The oil
Not putting the
fence.
fucking gun
There
down
are ciphers and several guards.
Right.
and having
You're carrying a PSG
an extra
gun, aren't you?
dedicated input
It's
for
time to
aiming.
play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma.
Emma's
when she
18.
crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
What a nerd.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
If you use a
I'm
PS2
heading for
with the
strike E.
adapter, PS2 controller on
Emma,
a
are you reading
PS3,
me?
does it
Loud
still
and
have
clear.
pressure
I'm gonna
sensitivity?
clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing
Ah,
pretty
okay,
good
that's
a few
kind of cool. I
minutes
can do
ago.
that.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
I'm actually looking into getting the whole PS3 Bluetooth pairing thing working with my computer. If I'm going to be using emulators more often, pretty useful. It's a pain in the ass, but it's possible. It's not nearly as good as the PlayStation 3's Bluetooth, though. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the fucking PS3 Bluetooth is legendary. You could be 100 meters away behind 10 walls, and it still works. I don't know how the fuck they do it. It's insane. Meanwhile, the computer is like, oh, you walk 2 steps away? Fuck you, unpaired, no inputs. know, there is something inherently legendary about the PS3's Bluetooth range and signal. Remember what I was saying about not doing extras? Aw, did I look at her? That's why she fell. When you look at her, she can either fall or speed up. It's like RNG. Guess she was in the scope for a second there. Hot ass cheeks. I don't know, I only have one stinger. Alright, time to start bump firing. Eventually we'll hit something. There they are. Yes, rip seagulls indeed. And I need a thing for this asshole. What's the other one? What? Sneak did it. Not Macros. We're supposed to be another cipher, but I don't know where the fuck it went. Okay. Didn't get shit there, hey? Come on, how did that not get him? Fuck you. Ugh, okay. Well, we should pick up some more drugs.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot. Watch where you're aiming. Not bad at all. All right. Phew. Just a little more. Not bad at all. All right.
Ah, he's not saying it.
Just a little more.
Asshole. No, he doesn't say that in MGS3. Ah, controller aim. All you had to do is keep aiming and spam square. And very easy. So what the fuck did they do? Like, you don't need to move the crosshair at all. Yeah, I was trying to kill Emma. That's right, somebody was shaking the aim around. All you had to do was spam square.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something
I love the way he says that. Doing something. He doesn't understand computer stuff.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
I wonder if the decision to make Snake dumb with computer things was a reflection of Kojima back in the day, when he got made fun of for being an idea guy, not a programmer. Kinda weird though. Speaks 6 languages, 180 IQ. Doesn't understand computers at all. Okay. That guy's gonna die anyway. He was gonna drown anyway. Paint chaff grenades. Yeah, he makes it out like Fat Man. Alright, we got some serious business here. You could say the bugs are bugged. Wait for it. Ah. They will make it to your first-person camera, no matter where you are, if you're looking at it. I forget if in this game does the C4 go off all at once. It's next to each other. Yeah. I forget which game it is that does it. I mean, MGS1 does it. Maybe it's only one. I forget. It went sideways.
Gross.
Nice. Oh, good thing Emma has 0.76 seconds left to live. Otherwise, it would have been too late.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Hey, what's up, Linda? MGS4 has been interrupted for the marathon. Chat got to Raging Raven.
There's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database.
I'm honestly surprised that you guys got past
He's a
the
non-existent
hailing part.
from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this.
That means you did better than gaming journalists back in the day.
Him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Nah, you should experiment and learn.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
Pretty boy.
Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Gross.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child? But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
If you want to call it cut content. Kojima said that escaping from water wouldn't be interesting from a gameplay perspective.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now.
At this point, any extra content would have been interesting.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on. take him down. Except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack,
Whatever.
I haven't told you, about what I've done.
What? What? The last 2 years with you. It's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
What's that supposed to mean? But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But
Get real.
I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack.
Get real.
Please.
What's
Don't say any more.
He didn't say, "You're beginning to get on my nerves." MSI, thank you for the 32 months. Oh, my Magnum Dong is out. Hold on.
Raiden, do you copy?
Stop trying to scam people.
Your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must
Definitely
recover
not.
Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
That's exactly What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
That's right.
Yeah, you can keep her. Naked cartwheel guy. What?
Who's there?
Colonel, you think this is a motherfucking game?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
Right. What did you say?
The mission is a failure.
What's
Cut the
that
power
supposed to
right
mean?
now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly.
Right.
Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
What's that supposed to mean?
Fine. Forget
Definitely not.
Hey, cheers, Des Lion. Should we answer these, maybe?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
No doubt.
Outer heaven.
Yeah.
Destroy
No.
the final weapon. Metal Gear.
No.
No. Alright, ready to zoom in on the important part. Re-raise. Oh, by the way, you might want to start a Tengu prediction, maybe.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Hey.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Nap time. And we could do Chat Plego's Babel. We got MGS4, Phantom Pain, MGS1 to go through.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Not yet, Rose.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
Oh, we got the... there goes Balboa, MGS1 Colonel. Blue Point glitched thing for a second there.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I looked into the mirror and I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Okay, now we can go. I was waiting for that one.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
That's tasty.
I have nothing left to Jack. They took my dong.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
So this was supposed to be another kept you waiting, huh? But they fucked it up.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
That's glitched too. I never get the shaver because of that.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
It's glitched because only his codec model gets shaven. His gameplay model always has a beard. That's kinda fucked.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Man, I can't wait to go back to PS2. Enough of this nonsense.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
No, deflect all the bullets.
What are you thinking? Moron. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten to the point where I'm genuinely wondering if remastering a game does at any point involve fucking playing it. Because from certain things that I've seen, I'm starting to doubt it. Like, I don't know. Did they play the fucking game before they remastered it? I don't know.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Like the simplest fucking way to check how things are supposed to work, but I don't know.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
You should believe in...
Come on.
Not getting caught by the cipher.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Alright, let's see what happens. The shit show. Snake decides to die. Definitely needed a cool and spin macro. Oh shit, he get hit. That was a cool one. Okay, oh fuck. No, I actually got one. Oh, fuck, you're gonna get kicked. That don't do something right away. Okay. Shit, this guy's kick risk. Oh, okay. Shoot him in the dick, yes. That was close. Okay. It was a pretty nice 10-1.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal.
Tango 2 is a real
relay
bullshit.
Point. It's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth.
Gross.
The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
But what if the whole game was cobbled together from expectations and experience from MGS1?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about
Yeah,
her
it does have
could
an
be...
anus.
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
We're being slowly shat out by Arsenal. Stomach, jejunum, whatever the fuck that is. And then you have the sigmoid colon, and then you have the rectum. The whale metaphor being slowly shat out. Yes. Hey, don't look at me, it's Snake that decides to fucking die here. That's why I would do a prediction. Yeah, okay. I'm helping. Oh, that's ugly. You just killed a guy with fists. Mission nailed. Hey, cheers, Moxfy. Glad you're enjoying it. Fucking. No, not the claymore. Ah. Mission nailed. Mid-continent. Yeah, it's going well, but it can go south really quick. So, I don't know. Nah, you can't select anything. Fish and nailed. You can see your actual stats, though. I'd fight to count them. I got like 150, 170, something like that. Over 150, I think. Come on. Damn, he didn't even get his M4 out. I think the Colonel gets another set of calls, either during Tango 2 or a raise, yeah. He has the silly ones. Raiden, I'm eating right now. But mind the gap. Leave a message after the beep. Beep. Okay, this is going well. Probably because the game does already have a continue or two. Nice, we got it. Nice. We could do one for Rays, I guess.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Maybe you should try getting a job. Okay, where?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
With the coolant.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
He used to kill with the coolant as a child
Or is
soldier.
it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered
Look at all this
the
health. Go
S3
away.
data from GW. Not a bad idea. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
They should give him the coolant in
S3
Fortnite.
stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
You think about it, all endings are anus.
No more games, Jack. At least
we're in the rectum.
There's no reason to keep you alive now.
I don't think it's slowed down enough to do that. Hopefully it didn't.
I've given you a worthy opponent.
We should check if it's consistent though. If you really fuck it up here,
as the little Jackie boy,
does it always freeze the credits? Where'd my cigarettes go? Come on. Click. Why don't you just make a macro for this? Stinger is going places. Where did that go? That guy's right here. fuck was that? Ooh, nope. Really missiles from that close. Okay then. What are you doing over there? Bad angle, poof. Oh, you're dead. You have to do 20 health bars worth of damage. We have these 3 and then one more. Ooh. Actually, no, it's 3. Oh, nice. Now they really start fucking spamming. Well, it depends on the difficulty level. Oh shit, that was really ugly. Only Blue Point had fucked up the effects on it. I don't know which one it is. Doesn't matter, but whatever. That's that one. Okay. Oh, this is a really bad angle. Those fucking missiles. Okay, last hit. Of course there was no hits. I didn't die. Everything kills you when you hit.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
The only thing that doesn't kill you in one hit is the machine gun if you have the body armor equipped. But I equipped the cigarettes. Because of reasons. And there's no rations, of course, in European Extreme. So yeah, you have to deal with no hits.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots.
Yeah, we came close a couple times with those knee missiles.
My child dies.
If we get a bad angle on those, it's over.
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Olga brought a fucking Makarov to this fight. Okay. Viewer. You can bet on the credits.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late.
Where the heck is the stretch goal on the website?
machines! Damn the Patriots!
Maybe we can start betting on the PS2 torture and start doing that.
You still have
My first reaction to Kojima new project. The guy's been trying to break free of Metal Gear for 30 years, and now what does he go do? Let me make a stealth action game. Okay. That was my reaction. What the fuck?
Bring him in.
Okay. But yeah, I couldn't care less about rumors, hype, trailers, leaks, whatever. I don't want to see anything until the game's out.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI
I muted
is
like half the
corrupted
people I
beyond
follow on
repair.
Twitter because
I
of
admit
this.
that I underestimated you.
If you haven't learned anything from pre-release
Squeeze
hype
the answers out of you instead, my
or Kojima
son.
games, then I don't know. I literally don't want to see anything. Maybe I won't be as disappointed. Come on, you bitch!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Zero. Gonna be interesting on PS2.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family
Bisexual.
again.
God damn it.
Damn! Whatever. Try this instead.
No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming? What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race...
no, we're in PS3.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
I don't think people know what anus even means, but okay.
Ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words,
Pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3
And what it
is a
does
system
stand for
controlling
is all
human
fucking
will
to
and
do
consciousness.
yes. Damn it.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Or Solidus even gets trolled by the Twitch chat bot. Wait, Kiefer is about to perform some CQC. Oh. Close quarters Cuervo.
Brace yourself.
Ah, shit. Yes, sorry. That's my bad. That's okay, y'all heard it. Images you can hear. Oh shit, Rascal with a 10k fits. Thanks. You just get that from the sound effect? Oh, nice. Did you guys do Solidus first try? He gets bullied. For Solidus. Well, damn. Oh my god. I didn't mean to put him down again. It's better if you let him block resets. Well, that'll do. Especially his crotch protector. I gotta take this.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are.
You're
Nothing
about as
but
low
mere
as it
weapons.
gets.
No different from fighter jets or tanks.
He still calls her cute.
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was a wreck.
The new amphibious model is great.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And the weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
You're about as low as it gets.
Kojima didn't think that. It's not spoiled right. Maybe I should start doing this fight without the sword.
Let's go.
Poor Solidus, man. He didn't deserve this.
Take this. Let's go.
Yeah, he gets me during that animation. He really wants to fucking impale me with that sword. Yep. Disrespect. But yeah, the Patriots were right, and MGS's existence pretty much proves that. And the direction of the series as a whole. So sad. Different version of the story for MGS3. I wish, but no.
Really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him, count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to. Dummy thick.
Snake?
Gross.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Yeah, I think we gotta do some in-depth runs to
Do you remember
initiate
this place?
the uninitiated.
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
What Viewer
Today
said.
is the day I met you.
That's it.
Explain what? Snake explains it perfectly at the end here.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Did you like it?
I stare at the stars and the sky up above
It's not gonna freeze.
and think,
Yeah, we're good.
what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child.
But yeah, this kind of behavior of people asking constantly for shit, what's real, what isn't, and needing to be told what to believe in, instead of deciding for yourself, is what led to everything that came after this. I don't feel like going on a huge rant about it right now. I got another 2 games to do. By listening to what Snake says after the credits.
Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday.
How many times have I gone on this rant? I should make like a presentation or something. I should make a panel MGSCON or something.
Dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
That's not it either, though. It's not that MGS2 was supposed to be the last game. It was supposed to be the last of Kojima's game. So, the whole failure to pass on the series is what led to the downfall of the series. It's not even about the lore, it's about the development, the intentions behind it. I mean, there's still plenty of videos to cover it. Kind of, maybe? Maybe not quite the way I would cover it, but there's shit out there. The lore is like the last thing to worry about. It's what the fuck was going on at the time of development that you need to worry about.
Best things in life are free. Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Aaron Kiefer Davis. Oh god. What? Man, should we make the fortune sex emote an official emote? I hate all these good emotes that people can't fucking see. Now we have so many animated emote slots. Because the truth is, maybe 10% of people can see that shit. Yes, we're doing MGS3 next. Alright, you're asking the wrong person to do improve on graphics.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Kojima, I demand answers. I didn't get it. Oh, fuck, those 3 continues are stupid. Okay. I don't want to question reality, I just want to be a badass action hero and play MGS3. Simple switch from MGS2 to 3.
Did you like it?
When so much shit actually went down in between these 2 games.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'm melting.
You should be able to guess based on what I just talked about.
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
It's not even close. MGS2 is my number 1, and MGS3 isn't even in the top 3. MGS no. 2 plus 3 equals 5. Coincidence? I think not.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive.
shut the fuck up about failures, of course. Oh shit, how do you pronounce this? Titos, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, that's a great command. That's exactly what's going on. Yes. Copy. People still getting hyped about Kojima trailers. Have you people learned nothing? Here, we get the pink start screen too. How should we do this? We'll leave the I like MGS2 for in-depth next time or something. Because that's the real way.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask. Depressurization complete. Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up. You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay, all green. Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, Spread your wings and fly. God be with you.
Damn, I only have 51 hours to beat this game. I don't know if I can do it.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. Once more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs? Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Ah, yes, that clip.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Yeah, better get used to it.
It's been combat-proof.
Bunkers, thank you for the 10 months.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Damn, you guys can't tell what's going on in that clip. Okay, we'll just keep it that way. If only they would remake the Secret Theater in Delta. Maybe it's one redeeming quality. You probably don't even know what the secret theater is, Ezio, please. Don't actually true me. You don't even know what the secret theater is.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to
Okay.
Your code name for this mission will be Naked.
I don't know. It seems like you only came in contact with the series recently.
Now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
Secret Eva
I
clip.
I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful,
But-
you might not have a choice.
What about you,
No.
Major? What should I call you?
Yeah, you actually don't know what it
Let's
is.
see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaky mission.
14 months?
You must not be seen by the
Could have
enemy.
missed it.
You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
Oh my god, that's the peep show. That's not the secret theater, you noob.
You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, you actually... Not only you don't know, but you don't know that you don't know. Which is funny as fuck.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is...
We gotta redo all that stuff.
85.
Clearly.
I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Yeah, I really want to do in-depth runs. Next few times, we'll do that. Choo-choo boss.
I see you've retrieved your backpack.
Choo-choo boss.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Yeah, I see. I knew it. He has no fucking clue what you're talking about.
From the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out.
It's like everybody gets picked on when they join.
Hunt for local flora and
Until you learn.
You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it.
You mean subsistence,
The weapon's
yes.
durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic?
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for
What the
short.
fuck was I doing in 2014 year? I don't know.
Name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
It's back when we were linking each other back and forth, I think, maybe?
Very
No?
I wasn't joking.
Ground
But
Zeroes?
I'll tell you my name only if you
Maybe.
manage to make it back alive.
They were in Ground Zeroes when we
My
got the channel
frequency is
name change.
145.73.
The merge was December 2013. It was close enough.
Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency.
Well, it must have been Ground Zeroes.
140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more
But the
person I
name
want to
change,
introduce you to,
though.
Snake.
That was at least
Speaking
2015
of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
or 16.
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization
Yeah,
in the first
16.
place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
It's all fucking blur to me.
She also helped me plan this mission.
Shut up, birds.
She and I
The
were
boss
at
is talking.
SAS together.
Jack, is that you?
Raise the
How
volume.
many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Shit, Tengar.
My
Thanks,
frequency
I guess.
is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
I need to make the picture
Your mission is to retrieve
black and white
Dr.
or something.
Sokolov.
Green.
Dr.
I don't know.
Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Here's a quote that everyone gets wrong.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not one person ever quotes this correctly. Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Fuck, it's too good. Alright, let's shoot everyone in the face with a tranquilizer. Perform some close quarters Cuervo. No Christmas trees, unfortunately. Everyone says try to remember the basics of CQC. Nobody actually knows that it's some of the basics.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Wait,
Don't
what,
let the
viewer?
Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
What, fight
The
like a
success
warrior?
of the mission depends on how well you use your
Fight like a
camouflage.
warrior, Vulcan. But
Change
of
your
course.
camouflage by selecting camouflage
What, they
from the survival
who got that wrong?
The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves...
No way, I never get quotes wrong.
If you just
If I'm
stand
not
up
sure,
and
I
run
just don't
around
quote
like
it.
an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Well, what did she say? I wasn't paying attention. Did she say run around and shoot everybody in the face with the tranquilizer with no camo? Oh, I think that's what she said. Okay. MGS3 guards are derpy as fuck. Hello, hi. Oh, instant headshot. Not even. Didn't even need to roll into him. Hello, bye. Oh, this guy I froze. Damn. How many O's do the subtitles have when Skullface yells who? 1. Despite what you might hear.
That's tasty.
That's Snake's brain, this game. How do I feed myself? How does it taste? This is... What does the text on the soda can that covers right and stick say? Light something.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. And do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah.
Beginning my approach to the target.
Which fruit do cards in him just want to carry around? Oh, fuck. I don't fucking know about Raiko's uniform. Who the fuck looks at that? Yeah, I do know that they're wrong. Both Ocelots and Raikovs. I don't know what the fucking Russian...
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for
Maybe I should learn the Russian ranks to point out that it's wrong.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Seriously, you want me to list all the weapons?
Thunderbolt?
Why?
Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility.
Sometimes the volume does jump all over the place.
KB-812,
In PS3,
known
that's
as the
one of the
Grand
issues with it.
Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process. Or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way,
Your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe.
Oh, wouldn't you know? I found a mistake in the wiki.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
The person who wrote this article didn't play MGS3 enough. It says that the Fear doesn't use the Little Joe in battle. The shorter range, smaller crossbow. Fucking idiot. He uses it when he's low health and throws grenades with it. But the person who wrote this has no fucking idea. Never trust the wiki. Never. Wiki is written by a bunch of idiots who didn't play the games as much as I did. Because you got me thinking about the weapons. And I ended up on the Little Joe page.
Freeze!
Or article, entry, whatever. And the end of it says, although it was carried, it was not used by the Fear during his fight against Naked Snake. Bullshit. Just casual wiki mistake.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
Pistol Bobcat. Revolver Makarov. It doesn't make any sense how he spins the Makarov.
Soldier doing here?
Soldier?
It depends on the difficulty. It's 10 on Extreme and European Extreme. 8 on Hard and Normal, 6 on Easy, I think.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
6 or 7, something like that. I think 7.
Forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I'm not sure about hard. Very easy and easy should be 7. Normal is 8. Is hard 8 or 9? Then extreme is 10. Yeah, not sure about hard. What the fuck? What? Paz returned as a cyborg. God damn. Too tired for this shit. Oh.
I
God,
can't
people
say
go
it
by
feels
the
good to kill a
wiki.
comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Oof.
Sokolov, take cover.
not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Who the fuck approves of these edits on the wiki? Yeah.
If you're not the boss,
Fighters Mission 11.
die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
But they're called episodes, you see. It's like a TV series. Yeah, and the worst thing is people come here with the wiki information and start talking about shit. How many times does Kojima spoil the skull unit? Every time to show up. Literally every single time to show up. So, 1, 2, 3. Did you count the repeated mission? The rehashed mission?
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you?
4.
I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart.
And 5.
You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
With Miller, with the honeybee,
That's more of a revolver
with Code Talker, with
dog.
the snipers, and the rehashed mission. That's 5. The rehashed metallic diarrhea.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Miller, honeybee, truck, snipers, rehashed. I guess it's 6.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake,
Miller,
you all right?
honeybee, metallic diarrhea, rehashed. Snipers and truck. Is there 6 skulls? Fights, technically.
Power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and
Yeah, fuck
hunted
off
by
with these
the
open-ended questions.
Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You
The
better
chemical
hurry.
burger.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
That tape is actually probably an analogy for the game, yeah. Miller trying to make the perfect burger, and all ends up being additives. Nobody cares about it being genuine, and too much baggage, people expecting another burger. If he makes it different, probably an analogy for the game.
You okay?
So the perfect burger turns out to be artificial, fake, empty shit.
Yes.
Just like the
The
game.
best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no
Come on, it's
choice
4.
but to cooperate.
What the fuck kind of question is that? 4 headshots or 8 body shots?
Child again in America. Please take me to America quickly.
How would you even know that? You never played on the stream. You just look that shit up.
Got it. Let's go.
I don't know. This guy's like testing my knowledge or some shit. I don't know. I wanted to know. Also, I don't even know the right answer. Okay. That's not how it works. I should have said like 25 or something.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
They should have made a fucking secret theater clip where the fucking nukes slide off the bridge. Maybe the one where she jumps off and explodes in midair.
My friends, let us fight together again.
Yeah, that would have been a better excuse to have her jump off the bridge instead of the Hornets going for her.
Once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together,
What the fuck, viewer?
it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Discovered Paz inside and survived. So not only it's Paz inside the AI pod, she somehow survived in there for 9 years according to them.
Is he crying?
Is that a Raiden reference? Okay, no, that's somebody trolling. There's no way. What do you mean, Alora? Your question is not clear. Oh, the second one was... Okay. Are you talking about the magazines? Or are you talking about the parrot room? Because those guys don't talk. They just make a gesture of big boobs. They don't say anything.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Or are you talking about when they find a magazine?
And to my unit.
I don't know. Your question is...
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Okay, but you don't know that they're talking about boobs. You could be talking about porn in general.
This can't be happening. Who is he?
The porn mags.
Another one of your disciples?
So you just want to know what the new parrot lines are. Like, whoa, and ba-boom.
No, this one is still just a child.
Okay.
Too pure for us cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
You worded a question like complete ass. Baboon could just be the porn in general. You don't know that they're talking about the boobs specifically. Like, whoa, there's some baboon over there, yeah?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Man, after listening to that Kurt Russell interview on gun control, I'm kind of sad that he didn't do it. He didn't accept it. Kurt Russell is base as fuck, man. Gained a ton of respect after that interview from me. Meanwhile, haters like anti-gun and shit. The frequencies depend on difficulty. I don't fucking know on that difficulty. But all the healing radios and how many there are, I would have to count the songs. Sea Breeze, Rock Me Baby, Salty Catfish, Jumping Johnny, Don't Be Afraid. How many is that? 5.
Are we done here?
Sailor, 6.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
I probably forgot one. There's a bunch, but the frequencies change on the difficulty. I don't fucking know. I forgot one. Oh, they're surfing guitar. That's right.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
So there's 6, I guess. I don't know the number off the top of my head, but I know all the songs. So I just count the songs. Oh no, there's Pillow Talk too. 7. Of course, Thinking Ground Zeros is like Bobby's first quiz. I don't know. Ginger Gamer, thank you for the 98 months. Why are we doing this trivia share? And I guess it's keeping me awake at least.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before.
Medic.
Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
God, it's so much quieter
Healing
here for
is
some
divided
reason.
into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the interface. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Yeah, you can get injured up until now. The cure menu is grayed out. This is the first time you can use the cure menu. You can get any injuries in the Virtuous mission. Stupid thing. Sometimes the menu just doesn't keep up. You press confirm and it uses like the previous item instead of what you have selected. It's weird. Shit, here we go again. Fucking console apps not showing the channel. You're not the first, Urbon. We had, what, at least another couple people complain about that. Are we shadow banned or some shit?
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Take a look at the sorrow. Why didn't you people just use computers like normal people? Like, I'm kidding, we're probably in the minority now. It's all fucking phones and tablets and TVs, smart TVs. I don't know. Honestly, I feel crippled if I'm on the phone or something. I can compare browsing things on a phone to trying to read a book through a keyhole. you're on the other side of the door, somebody's holding the book for you, and you're reading it through the keyhole. That's what it feels like. No, viewer, I don't. And not having a real keyboard or a mouse, and not seeing shit, and not getting the proper formatting or resolution. No, I don't. And ads blocking half the page. Well, if you're subbed, you shouldn't be getting ads here.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
How old is Ocelot? He was born on D-Day, so 19. That's holding cat ears. How did the boss give birth to Ocelot without being there? I know she's great and everything, but can she do that? Can she really give birth to Ocelot without being there for it? Can Ocelot, can the boss do that? Maybe. Remote birth. Yes, the boss was there on D-Day. She was pregnant on D-Day.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
By combination, you mean frequency? Come on, that's... What kind of fucking question is that? You see that frequency everywhere. You use it every playthrough. 144.75. It's like all over the place. Wait, I got tricked again. You probably didn't know. Jesus, come up with something else. Alright. Ooh, get better material. Why am I not remaking MGS1? I did. It's on GameCube. You can check it out.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for
You killed Lori, but I was actually trying to count them earlier while we were doing that. It's also widely known that you need to spend fucking 30 minutes in the swamp in this game to get a cold. Thora, you did not just ask me a gun question. Come on. Somebody tell him. Okay, you never know. Little easy gun. Alright, no Googling. What gun is the easy gun based on? In MGS3. It's based on a real gun. What gun is it? If you have a shred of honor, don't Google it.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching
I
Soviet
think Kafka
airspace.
got it, but it was a typo, so
Arriving at the designated drone launch
doesn't count.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems.
Thanks, guys.
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest
An AA gun. See, Kaz is actually a pilot. That's why he tells you to shoot down the AA gun. Destroy it.
Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
Look at this guy telling me to press R1
Miss Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds.
at the wrong
The reason I
time.
came to see you today, Jack, it's time for
That
Fox to
R1 prompt is when Snake says, "Are the Russians going to be helping us after
put a
this?"
chance to come out of this one alive.
But feel free to keep backseating me secrets about this game.
Have a cigar. It's Cuban.
He's trying to help.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Okay, here's a good question. Why does the president sound completely different in this call versus the ending?
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet
Why does Johnson sound completely different? Two voice actors. One here and one in the ending.
Bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
No, it's still Johnson. It wasn't an
At about the
election.
same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your
military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be
And
left
maybe when
with
I'm
no
doing
choice but to order
in-depth
the
runs,
military
yeah.
to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
That's an actual piece of trivia nobody
With the
knows
help
how.
of your predecessor, I was able to survive.
Viewers close.
But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis,
It has this like super redneck accent, heavy American here, and then in the ending he sounds. I guess it's not super redneck, but in the ending he sounds completely different because
So you haven't heard that.
those lines at the ending.
The defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
That dialogue was written for the CIA director. That's supposed to be the CIA director's voice.
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World
No,
War II,
JFK is
she
already
was the
dead.
one who
This
led
game
us
takes
to
place
victory
in
that war.
1964, specifically
Russia, you know her as
because
Voyevoda.
Kojima wanted to include JFK's death in November '63. Because originally they were going to do 63 for Kojima's birthday, but Kojima's birthday is in August,
took two
so
miniature nuclear
they changed it to
shells along with her.
64. It still takes place on Kojima's birthday, August 24th.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system.
So that's
was
why they
completed
moved
2
it 1
years
year.
ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by
I
one
do
of
have
these
an
weapons.
unanswered
Am
question
I
though. It's
right
all
so
about
far?
the ending, so I won't see it
Yes,
for a
that's
while.
correct.
And the
Why the
American
fuck are there 2
government
microfilms at
denies
the
any
end?
involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's
How does
correct.
Eva
We're
steal a
not involved in
microfilm,
any
but
way.
Snake still has one
Then
in his
what was a
pocket?
U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You
As many times as you press R1 in MGO2, he says
I
bang.
don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has
But
weakened
if you
since
mean...
the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
The 2 helicopters, and when he points at his head, so 3 times, I
You
guess.
must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin.
Why would you exclude the plants
About a
and
little
mushrooms?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political
I don't
situation
fucking
here is
know.
unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week.
When counting
And if it is
animals.
Not too much to ask. Do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
They all have a dick
What if we
except
can't
Ray,
prove all
but Peace Walker has 2 dicks, so it averages
To
out.
restrain the military, I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
Oh, fuck.
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
I think Excelsior has a dick somewhere, right?
To put it simply,
probably not.
in order
That's
to avoid
rising.
a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
That's tasty.
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
In the pilot seat.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
Oh look,
The
it's the
KGB
thing that guy
has
was
promised
talking
to lend
about.
us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk.
Are you still here, guy who backseated me this?
That's it?
Yes,
They've
you
also
are.
put us in touch with
Now you're gonna
government
tell me who
insiders.
Yumin Kikuchi is, since you're so great.
There was a
And
defection
you know about
in
this.
September 1960. Remember it?
What does she do in the games?
Two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union.
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the
'Cause she
KGB
was
for
X.
exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
3 things alone and I'm just
Provide you with an
4.
escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I don't know, somebody was telling me to look up. Okay, enough of this trivia bullshit, it's just gonna get out of hand.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Maybe we can do one every once in a while, but don't make it too open-ended or stupid or specific. Like, how many steps are in the communications tower in MGS1? No, viewer, it's... If your credit card number was your account balance, how much money would you have? Yeah, don't fuck with that. I know we're joking, viewer, but I think Twitch has a policy against that. Against joking, yes.
This is
Yeah, it's like doxing personal information shit.
You landed safely.
Policy.
blown
Yeah.
pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed...
Maybe we can do a previous stream. But it's gonna be a clusterfuck, because people are just gonna Google shit.
Right.
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
Or things are gonna be worded wrong.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I
Sneaky
chose
for
my
41,
codename,
thank you for the
I picked the wrong
96 months, damn.
Wrong one.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
I have a better idea.
It's based on
What
a
if we
true
run the
story
game
about prisoners
and you
who
guys
escaped
can
from the
input
POWs
controls in the
trapped
chat?
Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, plan.
I guess I could set it up depending
the
on
name wrong.
how stupid
The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one
controller
of the unlucky
detection
tunnels
is.
that was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
The people can
I
fuck
watched
with
the
my
movie
inputs
again
while I
to make
play. It's
sure.
just gonna turn into
In
another
fact, I even ordered
Twitch
the
plays.
actual film
Yeah.
from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording
We could
your
have
mission
chat
data as
split
well,
in
just like
2
the last
groups and
That
control
frequency is
2
also
MGO
the same.
characters.
140.96. And there's one more person on
Fight
your
each
support
other.
team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint.
Why would I know such a normie thing as a
Adam,
GTA
your
mod?
KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government.
Clan Q, thank you for the 108. Oh shit. I know that number. That's
The Khrushchev regime.
9 years.
But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
God, that was a lot of talking for just Sokolov, 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 Sokolov. Oh yeah, we're actually gonna get a lot of 9 year subs, because 9 years ago, what happened? Yeah. Let's roll.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
Definitely not the easiest. Couldn't sneak up on any enemies. You didn't use the D-pad, did you? Okay, let's keep it together for the badly informed person who's had a different experience so far. I can guarantee you this guy was trying to walk around with the analog instead of the D-pad.
That should stir things up a bit.
It is confusing if you don't know. Because if you walk in 2, you're silent on the floor that makes noise. But if you walking in 3 is useless. You either stalk or you run. That's sad. You don't need to sneak up on anybody because they're fucking deaf anyway.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
MGS3 guys are probably... They are dumbest in the main
Loyalty
games.
to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Yeah, as I read your wallet text, and it sounds like a bunch of normie shit.
You don't know the truth yet.
We're doing enough experimentation right now, I think.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now,
Well,
go.
maybe you should have tried reading the manual or listening to the tutorial.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got
Oh
to do
boy.
it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy?
Somebody take a screenshot for Apache for that. I don't know.
She's my enemy.
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Now we gotta do this a dumb way since somebody's complaining about the controls. Sorry, but it all comes down to knowing versus not knowing, so I think I fucked this up though. You know, we're okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're not familiar with all the controls, sure. Were you playing on the freezing wheel? Hello, notice me. Yeah, guys, you can't sneak up on anybody in this game. I wonder where this guy is now. Is he facing here? Or is he facing the other way? See, this is why you can sneak up on people, because you don't use the fucking D-pad. If you use the D-pad, they can't hear you. Hello? And even when they do hear you, see, they take a second to react, so you can give them a nap. These are the dumbest guards in the main series. Like I was saying just 2 seconds ago. You don't know the fucking controls, so stop complaining about the controls. Use the fucking D-pad. Jesus. Maybe after you know all the controls in all the games, then you start comparing them. And form an opinion. God, MGS3 is like the one thing it has going for it is the gameplay. Because the story's dumb as fuck. And the subtext of it is interesting, but most people miss it. But I would say the gameplay's fun, not so much because it's challenging, but because it lends itself well to self-imposed challenges or experimentation with items and weapons. That's the one thing MGS3 has going for it. For me.
Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Yeah, we'll do it on the fork run.
Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
I'll admit it's kind of bullshit that if you crawl with the analog, if you crawl at full speed, they still hear your footsteps, quote unquote footsteps. But it's the same business. You gotta use the D-pad. They can hear you crawling,
There
yes.
is your answer.
Which MGS's best gameplay? Oh, how to lure out the MGSV Defense Force. He was the hardest, so it's the most satisfying for me. 3 is cute, but it's not nearly as hard. But it's much more, I guess, interactive and experimentation friendly. So
The name's evil.
both can be really fluid if you just know the fucking controls. 1 as well. They're all fluid. You just gotta know the controls. I think the level design and level of interaction and experimentation and messing around, MGS3 is probably
What's your code name?
the best, but in terms of execution and challenge
Snake, huh?
and satisfaction, I think
Well,
too.
I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
They're just very different. From 2 to 3, you're going from the hardest to the easiest.
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious
So
man.
it's
He decided
very
Adam
different.
wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was
I
impressive.
wonder if they specifically made the gameplay a little
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah.
simpler. Well, not simpler,
Chinese Type
but
17
easier
pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
to go with simplifying the game series and the story as a whole. But it,
The one I've got for you
I don't know if they were that coordinated, but it certainly fits. MGS3, you have infinitely more room for error than MGS1 and 2. Bigger areas, camo index, OP tranquilizer, slow to react guards, deaf guards, million weapons.
The slides are reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is
You
original,
have,
too.
you can
Thumb
take it
safety is
slow,
extended to make it easier on the finger.
and you can,
Type trigger with
you have so much more room for error. If you fuck up the timing in something in MGS2, you're fucked. If you fuck up the timing in MGS3, you have a million options.
gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Oh god, do not talk to me about MGS-V controls.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came
The game feels like shit. But we'll get to it, don't worry.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've
You
got a
could
whole
do
army
anything.
of scientists there developing new weapons. Security
Mm.
is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll
Well,
see,
we'll
won't
we'll
we?
we'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
We'll get there.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Okay, viewer, maybe.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north.
I
And
think
there'll be a
Volgin's
large
punch is
descend into that area and you'll
the
reach a
only
cave.
thing that
Move
one-shots
through the
you.
cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
No, you don't want to get me started on these. Believe you me, we'll do another stream for
A
that.
knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Hard to think that there's anything else that one-shots you in this game. Other than the Volgin's punch.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
Like, you think that getting run over by the Shagohod would one-shot you.
I'll be fine.
Nope.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
Yeah, the death roll, I guess. But it's not really an
You look
attack.
disappointed.
Like a scripted
All right,
thing.
then. I'll do something special for you.
It's like falling in a trap. Yeah, of course that one-shots you if you fall in a pit hole.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Nah, we don't need to nap. This is a marathon. The movement of all things, you wonder why is dog shit. Okay. Please, can I do this some other time? Look at some ass. I can give you a brief rundown, but I know that it's just gonna get worse and worse.
4 of them.
The more we talk about it.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
It's the Booba unit.
Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Maybe if I go slowly, I can make a list without losing my fucking mind.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Nice.
Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them
You guys are gonna play Ghost Babel first. Huh? Maybe if I walk a little. Ah, that's right. I already used a stun grenade. Oh well, fuck it. The dart in this guy.
Where did that come from?
And of course, you're skipping Peace Walker, right? Because it's just a PSP game. Who would want to play that? Do yourself a favor, play Peace Walker instead of Phantom Pain. Yeah, people just go like, oh, I'm gonna play Metal Gear 1 to 5, yeah? Peace Walker? What's that, a spin-off? Little do they know. Too easy. It sounds like you didn't get the real ending. Also, I would say it's not easy on PSP. It's kind of painful on PSP. How nice of them to wear red berets so I can see them. Yeah, see, the biggest problem with Peace Walker is that people don't see all the content that it has to offer. That kind of sucks that it's... You gotta chew through it the first time, I get that. But once you do, you get a complete picture of what that game has to offer, then you'll see.
I've been waiting for this moment.
The tapes! Wow, I sure hope there isn't another game with worse tapes that's not portable.
That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
The tapes are like the best part.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident?
Shit.
Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
Oh, here we go. You can listen to tapes during gameplay.
But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Fuck.
And
Okay.
you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
Shut the fuck up. Enough Phantom Pain talk. I can't. Boss, that's the target. Boss, get down. He's coming too. Roger that. Shh. Radio. Shut the fuck up. You can't do shit during gameplay if you listen to tapes. You literally have to sit in one spot and do nothing. And even if you do that, the weather is changing. Nighttime is coming. Shut the fuck up and try to listen to tapes. Boss, that's the target. You literally cannot do shit if you try to listen to tapes during gameplay. Boss, get down! The enemy sniper.
That thing only carries 6 shots.
That's the target. Blah, 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 blah,
You
blah.
have to get a feel for how many you have left.
So a sandstorm's coming.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
A portable toilet.
Damn!
DPs is a Zulu thief. It's a Situwashi.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it!
They never shut the fuck up. How can you fucking listen to tapes during gameplay? Ah, fuck it. Anyway, the movement is dog shit in Phantom Pain, and then we'll stop after this. We'll talk about MGS3, maybe. If you're wondering, the movement is complete dog shit in Phantom Pain. Because first of all, I don't know how anybody can play that game for longer than 5 minutes and not notice the fucking slopes. Slope engine. How do you play for 5 minutes without sliding all over the fucking place? And shit that you should be able to step over. That's one thing, the slope engine. It's the first thing. And then the autocover sucks. It triggers when you don't want it, and it doesn't trigger when you want it. And even when you are behind cover, if you want to turn the other way, it starts fucking running instead of turning the other way. or vice versa. Or when you're hiding behind something that you're crouched against, and you aim, it fucking stands up and gets you caught. Maybe if I don't press the stand up button, don't fucking stand up and get me caught, yeah? The autocover sucks. The slopes suck. Walking around feels like you're gonna clip through the fucking floor every second, and sometimes you do. The inventory is shit, the gun handling is shit, like, just stop. The physics, oh god, somebody linked the fucking full physics link, the clip that we made the other day. Oh, fuck, that game is completely fucked. Yeah, the difference being that I know the controls.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
Now this is nothing. This is nothing. This is
What about the
30
boss?
seconds.
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if
The physics, the collision, the autocover, the inventory, the gun handling, the gun details, the AI, the level design. Shut up. We'll get to all that, okay? It's all fucked.
That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And
Yes, viewer, that one.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
there's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth?
You don't have to do either of those things. Stop talking about shit that you don't know about. I get to talk about it because I know about it, okay?
I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to.
You only need to eat like once or twice in this game. And you never need to fucking cure your wounds except for... what? Maybe the venom?
See ya.
Oh, fuck. That clip was actually really funny. Only the thing that does damage over time, and even then I think some of the things that do damage over time might go away, like if you eat something poisonous or get bitten. I think the, oh yeah, the fear's venom doesn't go away. Everything else heals by itself, you don't even need to worry about it. And the stamina thing is a joke. Like, it's so slow to go down and there's food fucking everywhere that, I don't know, I mean, it's cute what they were trying to do, but it's largely unused as a mechanic. You eat like maybe twice. Then you have the animals camo, which makes it even more useless. You have the healing radio, which makes it even more useless. Yeah, well, the sooner you learn to ignore it, the better. The whole cure, survival, feed yourself aspect of this game is, yeah, it's cute, but it's like 1% of the game. It's basically useless. Maybe it's a good thing that they didn't make it more extreme.
That's tasty.
Because then, yeah, maybe you have a lot more menuing. And not really stopping though. Okay, maybe if you want to take a break for sea breeze. Give me some ammo. Oh no, don't slip into the mud. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no, why would you go there? Tranquilizer is OP as fuck. Camo index is OP as fuck. Stamina is largely useless. The guards are blind and deaf and slow to react even when they do notice you. So it's more about optimizing areas and coming up with your own little challenges and shit in this game, I think. Okay, this guy should have stun grenades. And oh no, why would you go through the electrified fence? No, stop! Oh well. Did I put the dog down? Doggo? Where'd Doggo? There he is. $142 alerts. Okay. Want to do MGS3 without the easy gun? See what happens. See guys, you can't sneak up on people in this game. And oh no, why would you stand next to the exploding barrel? Dumbasses. Not murder, 0 kills. I will present my score screen in court.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
No, dude, I was using the analog. The reason that he didn't turn around there is because your CQC range is actually wider than their hearing range. So, I wasn't even close enough for him to hear me. But I was close enough for the CQC to work. That's the absurd fucking thing. Your CQC range is bigger than their hearing range for footsteps. But if I was using the D-pad, you would see a much slower stalking animation, they call it, which is like walking but even slower. And that one's actually completely quiet.
Shots.
Favorite boss. A raise and liquid, I guess.
This time I've got 12 shots.
See, there's 3 things you could do. You can sneak up to people with the D-pad. You can run up to them, and even if they hear you, you can CQC them before they can alert and react. Or you can even CQC them before they hear you by running up to them. That's more complicated though, because you gotta know exactly the range at which you can CQC them before they hear you. But you don't need to do that, because even if they hear you, you have a full second or so before they alert. So you can just literally just run up to people in this game. Or of course, the other thing you can do is shoot a tranquilizer dart into them anywhere in their body in third person and then roll into them. When they touch the ground, if they have a tranquilizer dart in their body, they go to sleep instantly. Well, you have to look shit up. You can experiment, press buttons, see what they do. Or call people. There's like a million tutorial calls about gameplay. It's all in the game.
Major, I can't just sit back and watch.
So let's do a duel.
Yes! It's the heart of
And I'm pretty sure there's a call with the boss that tells you about stalking. I remember one of the first things I did as a kid. I was like 8 years old. I played MGS1, the demo maybe it was. The first thing I do when I pick up a new game, buy all the buttons. How fucking like hard is that? I don't understand. Buy all the fucking buttons, see what they do. How are you gonna know when it's time? I don't know. Maybe it's an ancient art. Jumpy, thank you for the 10 months. How do you like venture into a game without knowing what the buttons do? I don't understand it honestly, but okay.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Ah man, now there's no enemies for a while, otherwise I would keep rambling about how deaf and slow and blind they are. Yeah, one thing you should know about this game, when you think there's no more calls, there's more calls. But sometimes, to get it, you have to close and reopen the radio screen. And there's always going to be a call that tells you where to go, a couple calls that tell you about the controls, and then a unique call with whatever character you're talking to, depending. That's how Zero's calls work. But like Sigan's calls work by each time you reach a certain cutscene, he has something to say about the cutscene. Eva's calls especially work by having to close and reopen the fucking radio every time. She's gonna tell you where to go. She's gonna tell you where to go 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And then eventually she's gonna have something unique. And when you get that unique thing, to get the next unique thing, you have to close the radio, reopen it, and re-go through those 4 or 5 calls where she tells you where to go. It's a fucking pain in the ass to get the calls in this game. Any normal person would think that there's no more calls, but you just close the radio, reopen it, go through the 3, 4, 5 calls where they tell you where to go, or whatever repeated message they have, and then there will be something unique. The tutorial calls in the Virtuous mission are good though, with the boss. She tells you about camo, she tells you about stalking, sneaking, suppressors, aiming, all that shit, CQC. And she even tells you about the thing I'm about to use here, tactical reloading, which some people think is a glitch or a cheat or something, or a cheese method. No, the boss tells you to do this. Unequip and re-equip the weapon to reload faster. You can't kill the pain with a python. The only boss you can kill with a snake is Ocelot, ironically. Well, they didn't completely remove it in MGS4. Yeah, it doesn't refill your magazine, but you can still speed up the animation of the Mark II, for example. But yeah, mostly, yeah. Peace Walker and just 4 don't have tactical reloading.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Let me attack this guy in the only area with water. It's not like I have hornets or anything.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Let's see. Technically, the best way is to slowly aim and get a few headshots on him, especially at the beginning, before he attacks. I fucked up. Oh, juice. Cigar. Smoke from the cigar. Protects a little bit. I fucked it up. But I get really impatient and just spam. Oh, what the fuck? There's Mark 22 ammo there? That's weird. Usually I go over here where there's... This is Ammo Island, where ammo grows on the ground. I'm too lazy to throw grenades at him, so I just spam a shotgun. Don't worry, the 60 FPS will protect me from the bullet bee. For some mysterious fucking reason, the bullet bees don't hit if you're in first person at 60 FPS. Skill issue. Just a blue point thing. Ah, fuck. That's okay, iframes. Artist's challenge. Try not to talk shit about Phantom Pain while playing it, or even not playing it. Ah, fuck, is actually gonna do a bunch of damage. I'm being very impatient. Biggest challenge is probably fucking Ghost Babel on... Oh, come on, fuck off. Ghost Babel, first time on highest difficulty, whatever is available. That was a mistake. That fucking Metal Gear fight in that game took me like 4 days. Um, 60 FPS save. See, you can see them flying straight into me and they don't do anything. Thanks, Blue Point. This is a really tedious fight sometimes. Enough. Holy shit. Ghost Babel, maybe Snake's Revenge. I can't even imagine doing Snake's Revenge properly. Fuck that game. I can see myself learning Ghost Babel because it's a good game, but Snake's Revenge, holy shit. Mind-numbing. But other than that, everybody who knows the games and knows the controls in every game agrees that MGS2 is the hardest. So if you don't think MGS2 is the hardest, you're literally wrong. I mean, you might still need to learn. Very deep characters and boss fights, yes. I am the pain. Here's some pain. Boom, dead. I didn't pick up the ammo after the fight. That's okay, there's a little bit here. Why do I keep doing this? Oh nice, there's 2 boxes if you don't have. See, that's how the ammo works in this game. If you have under a certain amount, it will spawn more of whatever ammo you don't have. Usually there's only 1 box of Mark 22 ammo there. And also depending on which weapons you have, it will give guards or spawn different ammo for different weapons. I think the race fight is the most satisfying. Probably the least. I mean, it's the most satisfying non-RNG based. It's the hardest thing that's not like fucking RNG, I think. I definitely go into some sort of fucking trance when I do the raise. It's crazy. All right, let's swim. Is it the hardest? I don't know, I'm pretty consistent at it. But it's probably the hardest non-RNG thing. Because otherwise you have fucking Tengus. And fuck that. You could say Tengus are harder, but it's probably because of the RNG. I'm a crocodile with a gun. And a bandana that clips through. Like the crocodile head as a little tail. How can I snipe him early if I didn't even pick up the SVD? Come on. I basically never pick up the SVD unless somebody donates for snipe early. It's just better to fight him. You get the moist nugget. And you don't have to deal with the ocelots.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, the Tengus scared the shit out of me too when I was 12.
How many times must I tell you?
I thought it was the game's way of not letting me continue because I was playing all day and the game was telling me to turn it off. I was like, okay, these guys must be strong. I'll try again tomorrow.
Consequences. Is that clear? Vulcan. Damn you!
Well, it wasn't just Kojima, it was the PS2 itself. Because it wasn't just MGS2. MGS2 was my first PS2 game. And I thought the PS2 was the most advanced piece of technology that was talking to me. I had the fucking PAL version. The PS2 was talking to me when I played MGS2. So the combination of those two things made it spoopy as fuck. When you start PAL MGS2, it talks to you. And it was my first game on the PS2. I thought the console was possessed or some shit. Like it knows what game I'm playing.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
So I thought it could also determine how long you've been playing for, make the enemy stronger to prevent you from progressing, and tell you to turn off the console and try again tomorrow.
I'm going to pull the trigger.
I thought it was all the console doing it. I was dumb, okay? But I thought the PS2 was this amazing piece of alien technology that could do all of that. Imagine if the console is so advanced that it regulates the game difficulty and stats and dialogue in real time according to your actions. Because I was playing, I had been playing all day, of course, when I got the fucking Tengus. I thought I was going on. I thought that was what was going on.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
I legitimately thought that if I came back in the morning, the game would be easier in the morning. And that's probably what I
You'd
did.
better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take
The
care
boss
of him.
invented the single action army in 1873. At least the pattern is 1871 or 2 or something. Before she was even born.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Crispy Monkey, thank you for 36 months.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Nah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Ocelot really wants to impress his senpai here in this game.
Desaro, is that you?
I mean, come on, he's 19. He gets his ass handed to him once by Snake, and his entire existence becomes trying to impress him. Trying to be recognized by Big Boss. Come on. I don't know, I liked Ocelot a lot better, and I just wanted to where he was doing his own thing, yeah. Alright, put this guy down. And then we can blow up the barrels. Kill everyone. In the end, get some damage in the process. And look at him go. Yeah, 10 years younger. 19 and 29. The whole Kuwabara thing is whenever it's raining outside, Vulcan will say that except once, because it's a Japanese chant to ward off lightning, which I think literally means mulberry field, because there's a belief that those trees and bushes don't get hit by lightning. That's the logic behind it. So to ward off lightning, every time it's raining, Volgan says that. If you notice, every time he's outside and it's raining, that's when he says it. Except the one time that he doesn't say it, and guess what? He gets struck by lightning. So, that's funny. He also says it if you throw a tree frog at him, because tree frogs live in rainy environments, I guess. So it reminds him of rain. I don't know. During the boss fight, you can throw one at him, and he will do it, and then fucking kill it. Go to sleep. Yeah, instead he says, "Who's afraid of a little thunder?" And he fucking dies, right? Well, dies. Not exactly, I guess. Fuck. Because due to popular demand. I don't really know Sniper Wolf's exact age. It might say, like, in the official handbook. I'm not sure, but that would be where you see there. Yes. I mean, I know it says, like, maybe 20s or 30s, whatever, for some characters. Maybe it says the exact age as well. But even then, I mean, that thing is not exactly the most reputable thing. Like, I just go by what's in the fucking games, man. Because there's a bunch of other shit that's kind of hard to put together. Different authors, different times, and things written for different games that got retconned. If you look at Big Boss's background in that official MGS1 handbook, the MGS1 Big Boss background, of course, is completely different. Ah, fuck, I missed. One shot that mattered. That's okay, he noticed. So, like, I don't know. MGS3 completely changed Big Boss's age, origin, background, previous operations, you know, experience, nationality. Just changed everything. Hello. Now that's Metal Gear 1. If you look at the Metal Gear 1 MSX manual. For one thing, the Outer Heaven logo has a swastika on it, which we don't talk about. Yeah, Big Boss's eye patch is on the wrong eye. I don't remember which way it's facing though. Maybe it's a good one, not the bad one. But yeah, obviously they removed that from every other Outer Heaven logo. Oh, fuck. Isn't there a whole thing about, like, it depends which way it's facing? I don't know. I wouldn't know about that. Yeah, because people don't know the difference, so they just don't bother with it at all. Oh, that one. Yep. Thanks, Tim. Nap time. These guys are really tired. We're just going around dispensing nap time to everybody. They're very grateful. This guy didn't even hear me. Nap time. And nap time.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Enemy position is in my ass.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War,
He actually does know.
I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov.
Just
It's
give
him
up.
you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look.
Look, I need to finish this at the others too.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear
JRT
missile
in the
system.
back there.
A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
Most people see Rex here, but there's also Metal Gear D over there
my creation. They will know
on the
my
right.
true greatness.
Does that mean that he designed Metal Gear D as well?
Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine?
Don't talk shit about Metal Gear D. It's the most successful Metal Gear.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door, and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
To golden capitalism. Alright, let's do something a little fancy here. Now I'm just a box with legs, don't worry about it. Scientists don't alert from the box. Hello. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done the thing, so we should do the thing now. A series of completely unnecessary actions. Hello. Ah, don't get stuck in the corner. Didn't even hear me. Would have been here. We're gonna cheese the fear. Ah, don't get stuck. Also, they turn around.
This is HQ.
100% croc camo.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Shut up. Alright, window boss fight. Shit. Okay. Now be very quiet. I am perfectly disguised here.
What's wrong?
Huh? Yeah, what's wrong?
Freeze.
Huh? There's his balls. Okay, my job here is done. I could have just left, but that had to be done. That worked because their field of vision is so narrow. When they round the corner, they don't see you there. Oh my god, that CQC range is insane. Let me double check. Did I pick up the M16? Okay. Need that. And some grenade. And then I will just ammo index my way there. This guy turns around. There's another guy looking at him. And I'm just a crocodile. Time for the cheese. One of the greatest boss mechanics in this game. I see it, the cheese. I'm partial to cheddar. Or Gouda, maybe. Oh no, that's right, the canon answer is I like Gorgonzola anyway. Cheese.
I am the fear.
Yeah, it's between the fear and the vamp cheese.
The venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your
Also,
entire
you
body.
get a raging boner.
Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all.
The vamp cheese is infinitely more useful.
The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced
I will give you
before.
cheese such as you've never experienced before.
Come into my web. It is time
For you to feel the cheese.
for you to feel the fear.
We are on PS3. Edge. Just when the real cheese was about to begin. Just kidding, lol. Get fucked.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Cheese! Explode into millions cheese slices.
That's tasty.
I don't know if it's a glitch. It just works. When he's stunned, he takes stamina damage from any source of damage. So you just unload on him with a full auto weapon. And you're good. Oh, we got the little wrong aspect ratio, pixelated as fuck blue point video for this. It's stretched, it's pixelated, it's bad. Some of these healing or eating little clips are pretty bad. I think the one with the leash is like the worst in terms of how pixelated it is. And that was non-lethal, so we get his camo. Which is good, because this warehouse on the way back is one of the harder parts to sneak through. Thanks to the cheese camo. Even his camo is cheese. Like, everything is cheese about the fear. It was non-lethal, yes. You get hella camo index. Ah, fuck.
The enemy! He's here!
Oh well. Probably doesn't matter. He's still gonna...
What's wrong?
Yep, notice the guy. My aim is shaky. Get down. Okay, we got food here. Good stuff. And this guy has some chaff grenades, very useful in this game. And some tranquilizer ammo. Now that we're out, the camo effect is gone, but we can just change and eat some noodles or something. Yeah, like I was saying, when the Fear is stunned by a stun grenade, he takes stamina damage from anything. Just crush the noodles and snort them, I don't know.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry.
She really
They've
does
already finished the
notice if you
finishing
eat or
tests.
don't eat the noodles that she gives you later.
Operations are complete. They'll have no
If you don't eat them,
reason
there's a call about it. She's like,
The
by the
colonel
way,
won't
Snake,
have
why
any
aren't you
qualms
eating
about
it?
killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do
I
you
think
know
it's
where
intended.
Groznygrad is?
Grannon told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Grannon told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
Be interesting to see if they keep that in
How
Delta.
do I know?
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
That key won't work.
Yeah, all the bosses react
Don't
a little
worry,
differently
I'll
to
figure
stun grenades.
I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern
Highly doubt a
science.
gaming journalist could do the cheese.
No spotter.
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah.
Pretty
I'd hate
boy.
to have it be the end for me.
Let's see, what do we want here? Stuff for the end. Sig gas spray, smoke grenades. God, what was that? The Cuphead tutorial, I think, that they couldn't get past. Oh my god. Alright, let's take a look at the amazing awareness of these guards. You just wait for him for a second, and then you just flip into him. No problem. Don't mind me.
Huh?
Fuck.
The enemy's here!
That second shot was too quick.
That noise?
You heard the birds. They do actually hear the birds. Much better than footsteps. Give me ammo. These two idiots here. Other thing that makes this game easy as fuck, when you sidestep, your hitbox doesn't actually shift. You could be right in front of somebody, but if you sidestep, it doesn't actually shift your hitbox, so they don't see you. So you can shoot them right in the face. If you do that MGS1 or 2, it shifts your entire hitbox and they alert. Unfortunately, throwing an animal at the end doesn't do anything. Like I was saying, Ocelot is the only boss that takes damage from animals. I tried.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity.
6 hours.
You have my thanks.
6 minutes, maybe?
I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up,
Well, you can't really do that. Actually, yes, he does have parasites retconned into the lore. The end is actually the source of all parasites. If you listen to the tapes, if you're unfortunate enough to listen to all the tapes in Phantom Pain.
I am here to send you to your ultimate fate.
They retconned the fuck out
You'll make
of
a
it.
fine quarry for my final hunt.
He blows up and then Code Talker scoops up the little pieces with a spoon to get the parasites.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Interesting little bit there when Snake says, I have experience sniping in urban and marine environments. That's not Snake's background. That's the player. He's talking as the player. Sniping in urban and marine environment. That's MGS1 and 2. Because it's easy to assume it's just, oh, you know, naked sneaks, training, background, whatever, past operations. No, that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about MGS1 and 2. Urban and marine environment. And that's made very obvious if you play the Japanese version, where there's little notations in the subtitles that says MGS1 and 2. That's when I realized, I'm like, what the fuck? why does it say MGS1 and 2 there? I'm like, oh. He's literally me. See how the end is missing a little bit of health and also stamina. That's from the explosive barrel earlier at the warehouse. He just starts with a little less if you damage him there. But yeah, if you do all those optional calls I was talking about, which we will do once we do an in-depth run, you'll see that Snake is kind of a dumbass in this game. And a lot of people are making fun of him, patronizing him in different ways, and treating him like an idiot. Yes, of course I've seen it. Although, to be fair, the only reason I've seen it is because we have Apache Street. Oh, I fucked it up. He hurt me because I switched to analog too late. Okay.
What's the matter?
I really fucked it up. Nice, we caught that explosion. I switched to walking way too late. He can actually hear a little bit better than guards. So now we'll have to abuse him in the next screen instead. Most likely, unless he goes back. Oh, he did. That might not be an entirely good thing. No, don't get stuck, you asshole. Go back again? Nope. Ah, well. It sucks. When he goes this way, I think he covers more ground in a single loading screen. Yeah, he went way too far. Oh well. He's all the way up there now. That was unfortunate. I'm not even here. Okay, then we'll do a little something. Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck, he heard me again. Come on. That's what you get for using a bolt-action rifle. I can't get to do a proper cheese on him. Because he heard me both times I was trying to sneak up on him. Oh well. I was gonna go for the parrot, but he was actually there too. Oh, okay. 180 IQ, he just stopped. I killed the Markor. Okay, then we'll definitely finish him off with this cheese. Sig spray. Hold up.
Freeze.
Get down.
Where did you...
And sig spray again. And we don't even need to do the rest. I hit the Markor behind him, which it's a big animal, so it gives you 2 food items. Yeah, I don't care about the cam, I just care about the moist nugget.
Spirits of the forest,
I thank you. The boss.
God, I was a scuffed end fight. He hurt me both times. I was going
The
behind
time
him.
has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
I didn't get to do the stun grenade combo, but it's okay.
I can return to the forum.
Quick, spread the parasites everywhere. Okay. Let's not forget the moist nugget. Oh, come on. How did you pass through without picking it up? Clean it up, Skullface. Hey, the marker respawned. Okay, let's change for mountain. It. Swear to God, if they put Skullface in Delta, I'm gonna lose my shit. Please, God, no. Here we go. He's right there at the bottom. You can see him climb up. His face will still be fucked. Fuck face.
Did you like it?
He's right there at the bottom. I saw him. Let's eat something.
That's damn good.
Did we just start calling him fuckface now? I don't know. Quick, Kojima, we need to go from a forest environment to a high altitude mountain. How should we do it? I got you. Don't worry. I have an idea. This camera's OP as fuck. Except when I forget about the guy there. That could help. The guy all the way to the right couldn't see me, but there is another guy there behind a hill. Oops. But yeah, having 40% camo while running around is kind of insane. That's why that guy didn't notice. I mean, he notices, but he doesn't alert. And then simply by crouching, you get like, what, 80%? Yeah, that's crazy. That's the guy I forgot about. Ammo index is kind of a cool concept, but it's way too overpowered. Like, they should have made it so that you really need to stay still and you really need... Yeah, they should have shortened the range at which they notice you at any given camo index. Yeah, but whatever. I mean, yeah, I've done no menu, no camo runs, whatever. I can understand the concept, but it's just too OP. Yeah, when you first enter this area, if you just shoot Snake auto aims at the guy up there with a headshot. Why didn't I just fucking shoot him? So you can't CQC there because there is a little step. And yeah, it just doesn't fucking register that you're on the same plane as that guy. So I thought I would try it, but bad idea. There's a tiny little step that prevents you from doing that. It's better to just shoot that guy in the ass. Then he turns around and you shoot him in the head. You literally just clipped through him with the arm instead. There you go. See, this is bullshit here. There's a little step here. It's tiny. Now we gotta smoke this guy. We don't want the caution. All they're gonna find is some sleepy people. Roll into this guy. Some guy notices the first guy, but we can just ignore him and go for the next guy, who is around the corner, and I'm too lazy to wait, so I'll just smoke him. That should still work. It bounced off a little funny, that's okay. gently open the door.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those clothes?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know.
Good!
But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these 2. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Now that this game is on PC, we know what the file name for that picture is. And it's interesting.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind, but won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out.
So the full photograph that you don't see as they kind of cut it. Volgan is grabbing Rykov's nuts at the bottom of that picture. And the file name, you know, if you had this game installed on PC, then you have a file named Homo Picture 1.
To escape once I get Sokolov out of there.
Homo
Command
Picture
said you're supposed
1.
to have something ready for me.
That's what it's called.
There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground.
Let me find the exact file path.
Ground effect.
Do you like it?
I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good
If you go to MGS3 textures flat list win, there's Homo Picture 01 in that folder.
You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Thanks, Kojima.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
That's tasty.
What's wrong?
Gross. Gross. Bisexual.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
I'm looking first person here. There's a hidden R1 prompt. And Eva's mocking Ocelot and gesture back at him. Also, the scuff that he notices in her boots, it's because she didn't have time to change into her other boots. That's why when Snake gets here, she says, well, that was quick. She kicks her other pair of boots, because she has one pair for riding the motorcycle, and one pair for her disguise. But she doesn't have time to change into the correct boots. For some reason, I don't know. Like, she can't do it in front of Snake, but... You can see her other boots here. Ooh, noodles. Even nudes. Ammo index too high, he wouldn't notice. Alright, let's see what happens with the Fury. What is going on? You can see her feet later in the cave behind the waterfall. I am you, and MGS4. Wait, what?
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
I can't unhear MGS4 Big Boss when the Fury talks. Forget about us. Live for yourself. Okay, this can go really badly, really quickly. If I lose sight of him, or if I let him get too crazy. The Moist Nugget does a lot of damage to him, but a lot of shit can happen in this fight. Like this! Like that bullshit. Whatever that was. What's he doing? What's he doing? Ah, you fucker. Ugh, okay. If you lose control of him, it can go south pretty quickly.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me clean. can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
That's the ceiling. Flaming Fireface, because he was watched The Mummy too many times. The craziest fucking death scene. Fire parasites, clearly. Okay, let's change out of this furry camo. And it's hard to believe that a microbomb did all of that, but okay. It retconned the end and the pain, technically. Not the others, for some reason. The pain would have... First the photosynthesis parasites, and then all the parasites for the skull's abilities. And then the pain for... He had pain parasites, and Hornet's fucking pheromones parasites. Yep. Maybe the Fury had fire parasites, I don't know. But no, yeah, they specifically mentioned the pain in the end. Its ability, at least. I don't know, who gives a shit? I mean, it's just retcons. He's just an angry guy with a flamethrower, yes. Welcome to Sloznygrad. Now, the reason that this area slows down on PS3 on higher difficulty is because there are more guards. And of course, Bluepoint only playtested the game, if at all, on normal, maybe, lower difficulties, I don't know. You can see a few examples of that here, and when you fight a Raze in MGS2, they only remastered enough Raze for normal difficulty and copy and pasted them. That's probably the same thing going on here. There's more guards, so rip frames. I mean, the Fear can fucking run water, and he has a tongue too. Let's wait for Volgan's husbando here.
What's going on?
Close the door! God damn it. The fucking door opens when you're too close to it. Herpa derpa. Just stay more to the left. Why would you open a door? Okay, we keep the door shut this time. Wow, okay. That's better.
Pretty boy.
Very nice. Are we cool yet? See, we make fun of Raiden now. Please like my game. I join you in making fun of Raiden. Okay. You know what? I should really... I should really shoot him in the nuts. So that he shows up during the sorrow. Open wide. Okay. Things got a little messier than they needed to be, but it's okay. Actually, yeah, I gotta go back to the PS2 version and test it. I don't know if it's a thing on PS2 or maybe Snake Eater versus Subsistence, but I could swear Volgan has two different lines depending on whether you killed or just stunned him. Volgan should say two different things, but I've never been able to get it to work in HD. I might even go as far back as being a Subsistence versus Snake Eater thing. I could swear, like, if you kill him, he says, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. And if you don't kill him, he says, I will make him pay for what he did to Ivan. Something like that. Maybe it's somewhere in the screenplay book. I don't know, maybe I'm Mandela affecting myself, I don't know.
Here it is.
We're gonna go back to the PS2 versions and fuck around with save states and the screenplay book and test stuff.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted.
The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But...
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
What is this? You're nuts!
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Alright, well played. Nice, a whoop.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please,
Stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it.
You! I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
That's tasty.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live with bodies. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
Have a Cuervo.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Time to eat!
That's tasty.
Not sleeping, waiting for food. Oh, there's the 42 mods, thank you. The 2 keepers. I guess we can make it a little better if we kill the toilet rat here.
Gross.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty boy.
Chow time!
Nah, I got something for you. Don't lose it.
What? You don't want this?
Will you see all of it? Oh, maybe.
Hey, thanks!
Oh, there's one more. Come on. He didn't see it. He'll see it next time. He comes around, maybe. How long until somebody backseats how to escape? Come eat the damn thing. He doesn't give a fuck.
Huh? What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Eat the bat. It's not seeing it. What the fuck? That's really weird. That's really fucking weird. Ah, great. And no wonder he's not hungry. Well, get ready for the live commentary.
Hold on. It's coming out. Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh. Will this even flush?
He needs a poop knife.
Oh,
Maybe now he's hungry. That was a giant log. It wasn't diarrhea. Just this is Grandpa Johnny. He doesn't have diarrhea. He has
Did you like it?
giant logs. Did something break? What the fuck is going on? Okay, well,
hey, eat up.
he completely fucking ignored that.
Huh?
How fucking weird.
It's your loss.
Well, that should work too.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though.
Spoilers, no. He was not able to see his family again.
I filched them from your equipment when the colonel wasn't looking.
There's an optional call here about how he gets executed by Vulcan if he lets anything happen.
The least I can do.
Yeah. That's why they show you that he already has a son. It's not a time paradox.
Well,
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
But yeah, this is yet another way you can learn the frequency to escape. And it's also really useful to get the 6 spray.
What's all that noise?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers
And we can't take him with us.
northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
It would have been yet another MGS4 retcon, but there is some artwork of Old Man Johnny in a suit for MGS4 showing up for the wedding at the end. But they didn't go with it. It would have been yet another MGS4 retcon, because there's that call with Eva where she explains that he'll get executed. But, well, wouldn't have been the worst MGS4 retcon. Yeah, it is Johnny's granddad, yes. He would have been old in MGS4. You can look around, there's artwork of it. But yeah, I've seen a lot of things. Some new people in the chat and everything, questions and confusion, which really makes me want to do more in-depth runs. And people appreciate a long-ass stream. But instead of doing 4 games at once, you can slow down and just do one at a time, do more stuff. These games have so many little extra things to go over. You can easily double, triple the game time. These two guys go check over there. Dog was sleeping. Because the guards in this game are dumbasses.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Groznygrad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious.
Sounds like a skill issue. Have you tried getting good?
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
We'll be fine. It's kind of fresh to see somebody pissed at this game, though. I mean, I think you don't like it because you suck at it, but usually you wouldn't believe how much people suck this game's dick at any chance that they get. It's everybody's favorite. It's kind of refreshing to see that opinion. Unfortunately, it's a badly informed opinion, but interesting still. If you ask the average person in the crowd what their favorite Metal Gear is, they're gonna tell you MGS3. And not to be a hipster or anything, but I'm not exactly of that opinion myself. But man, it's kind of rare to see. Especially like if you like Peace Walker more than like, yeah, me too. Yeah. Q1, Peace Walker in my top 3. I'm not sure what to do in this 4th spot. Maybe Ground Zeroes, maybe this, maybe MGS4, that's a stretch. V has the best gameplay in CQC.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll let Dim see that.
Nobody interfere.
The CQC, Red, thanks for reminding me. That's not a thing that's complete dog shit in me. JC Warsman, thank you for the 60 months. Dogs are barking at the sewer dogs, nice. I didn't kill my wife. It was the one-armed man. Big medic. It all makes sense now.
Snake! Don't die on me yet.
I don't think this was that big of a drop. Maybe. Yeah, he didn't have a broken arm this time. The current wasn't as bad. The height probably wasn't as much. Alright, so we got 1 kill. Exactly, 1. He does pass out from this one, though. Hey man, you don't know how long you slept for.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sag. So Sag.
sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
It doesn't matter how you die here. You can blow yourself up, you can drown yourself, you can die to the ghosts. You can always revive. But I do want to take a look at somebody I killed. Yeah, I wonder how people even figure it out, because the whole death and revival pill, like, they tell you the beginning of the game and then that's it. They don't really mention. Oh, there he is. That was quick. Perfect. That's all I needed to see. Nice ass. Alright, now I can draw myself.
Pretty boy. Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Have a Cuervo.
Don't be sad, we'll have a Cuervo someday. God damn it. What was that? Nice. We got out of that stupid ass Rising DLC for the whoop. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with his haircut there. It changes every time.
Snake, are you alright?
Seriously, thanks for the 8 Cuervos.
What the hell happened to me? You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yeah, I've heard of it. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
Maybe Desaro was medium boss.
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
No, he's not the bomb guy, too. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, so we have the transmitter, which is totally worth leaving in for a little extra scene. That means I gotta deal with the Ocelot unit now. This guy takes a while to turn around. Come on. Nice timing. Fuck. Now what am I doing here? That wouldn't have made any fucking sense if you alerted there, but nice timing. Oh, notice me. Okay, go away. Next guy is going to go for a bath. See, the added mass of the single action army makes it so when you punch somebody with it, that happens. Fuck. He drowned. God, imagine playing the whole game without the D-pad. And trying to walk with the analog and wondering why they hear you every time. Fuck. She doesn't get the triumph bike until the end.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Alright, now that I promised you some Eva feet earlier, and now's the time. Subscribe to Eva's OnlyFans. He has 2 feet so good they reused it in Phantom Pain. Nice.
Gross.
Hmm.
Want some?
No thanks.
But of course.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
A whoop! Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian.
That's
that kind of
tasty.
thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
And who is this Solidus?
When this mission's over,
Hey, I thought it was bag of crabs.
My predecessor, Donald Trump.
Let's see.
That was the name the public came to know him by.
Sushi.
Bit early, but thanks.
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
And I don't know how many freaking times Bag of Crabs use that sound bit. I always think it's him when I hear it.
Good. Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
Disregard females acquire currency.
Thank you.
Gross.
Yeah, that's what he's thinking right now. What does it mean that he missed the butterfly? That his depth perception is gone.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute.
Bisexual.
There's something.
Here we go.
It's
semi-thick. When did it get like that?
Hold still.
You've been equipped with a dick for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it. I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah.
Everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes.
That's
Would you rather
tasty.
I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the East Wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey. What? You're gonna get wet again.
Yeah, I don't know the thing about the scientists having a day off. It's weird, because there's still a few. Maybe there's not as many. But technically, in the Shagahot's hangar, you don't have scientists. You have, like, engineer, mechanics, whatever, maintenance guys. They have a different uniform. Well, yeah, in the area before that, there's still scientists, so I don't know. Anyway, forget the key that she gave us. The real key is the box here. Let's fix this up. This garbage away. Maybe I will moist nugget Volgan. Oh, no ammo. Oh, but there's some ammo right where we spawn there. And a key. Oh boy, MGS4. First of all, don't worry about MGS4's retcons and bullshit, but by the time MGS4 happens, they no longer care about nations and shit like that, so. There's more retcons of the Patriots to go with it. So what was the plan if this guy had come 10 seconds sooner? Damn, if only we could steal and buy vehicles around. Got all these idiots here. Okay. They don't get paid enough. Quick detour, actually. Let's pick up the M63 for once. Stupid door. Now, who knows, maybe that guy's not supposed to park there and he gets executed.
The main wing hangar, huh?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
10 hours into
Exactly
the
safe.
game.
Safe.
The game isn't even 10 hours long,
Can't
dude.
imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrent.
Depends on where you look.
Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3.
And it's about 7.5 hours.
You know, there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them.
If you don't
To plan a C3
fuck
charge,
around.
all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all
I
have
have
to go
no
off at
fucking
once
clue,
if you want
Lord.
to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Give me that moist naked ammo. Moist ammo. Oh fuck, I was gonna say. We really don't want to miss this one shot here, but okay. Let's see, maybe I can save it with this. Fucking. No. Yeah, it's fucked. 5? Depends. You want to do all the tapes and shit? And just a box with legs. Oh shit.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. Hi. If you do all the main missions and all the tapes and shit, it's 20 to 25 hours. Oh, fuck that.
Planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge,
But it also depends on how you do those missions.
I've also set up the escape.
Because there might be things to stop. Look at.
Planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Why don't you just skip everything? I don't fucking know. The only reason I play V at all is to show people how shit it is. So I tend to do all those things or not play at all. I actually have no fucking idea because it's completely useless to play that game otherwise. It's the most boring, broken, empty, uninspired piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. You want to see all the problems, and we're looking at, I don't know, 30, 40 million hours. We'll do another stream for that.
got you this time.
Yeah, we found fake water.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
The sorrow's rolling. I kinda wanna make a sorrow roll emote.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault.
Yeah, MGS1 is one of the games of all times, I guess.
Look what we found on her.
Technically, I mean, it's kind of a leaked piece of software in the game, but
The
whatever.
philosopher's legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the
Or
legacy.
pre-alpha.
You might say that this film itself is the philosopher's legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline.
Ground Zeroes is also in a
Motorcycle
terrible
gasoline.
technical state, but at least the writing and level design aren't shit.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy.
The irony of it being
found
that
this
people
radio
call it
along
a
with it,
demo or think it's shorter or worse or whatever, when it literally has more mission variety in that one base and the whole Phantom Pain being supposedly 200 times bigger.
It almost pains me to have to kill her.
Ground Zeroes like Peace Walker is underappreciated. Which is no surprise because really Ground Zeroes is just another Peace Walker mission. In fact, it was even supposed to be in PSP originally.
Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
See, now it makes sense to me why she didn't fire that right away, because the way to fire that lipstick gun, you have to press it into someone. That's how it works. You have to press it into somebody to fire it.
I should have known.
But he stopped her.
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the philosopher's legacy?
I'm glad you asked. I have a PowerPoint presentation.
Explain it before I kill you.
Good.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact.
I don't know. I only play these games in release order and nothing else.
Powers in creating a new world order.
Don't listen to anybody who says otherwise. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
The three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide
Yeah, I
the
was
philosopher's
tired, so I
legacy
decided to
amongst
do a
themselves.
30-hour stream.
This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war
Look at
ended, he
Chad.
devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control
Volgan's
over
Dad
the legacy.
prequel win.
Money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia,
We'll have to
Hong
see.
Kong.
I actually have to test Phantom Pain on emulator so you guys can fucking
Microfilm
play
contains
it.
a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
God, what a dumbass. He thinks Rex was no
My
results.
position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in 2. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
Oh wow, I never noticed how fucked up her hand is there. Like burnt or something. Her left hand's fucked up.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Don't worry, the remake will be made for Zoomers with Phantom Pain controls
Let me face
to
it.
address all the complaints you had.
Waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
And then I predict
No more judo and no more field
we'll
strips.
put Big Boss in Fortnite as well. As a result. So you can fight Big Boss versus Solid Snake in Fortnite. Perfect.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay.
Yeah, eventually, if you have all the characters in Fortnite, you can make your own Metal Gear. Roleplay.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Rip frames.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake! Son of a boss!
Just use my machine gun. Nice. Get down. Get down again.
Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one!
Okay. Why is he tired?
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
That's Deanne's rifle. If you put him down non-lethally, you can get it.
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Oh, it's lightning. Just shoot it.
you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Target down!
Ah, get closer. Holy shit. Ah. I forgot to shove my head up his ass.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat. All personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! We out! Evacuate!
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Here we go, never-ending bike chase. Okay. Cold War camo. And this is where we stop giving a fuck. Looks. Yep. Sure. I mean, aiming is not entirely essential for this. Fuck that guy. We don't need to aim and shoot, we just need to shoot. That guy, Too bad it doesn't say on the cutscene.
I can't shake him.
RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
If you go by chaff grenades, then MGS4 is the greatest game ever. I can't see shit with this thing. I killed the guy instead of the frog. Yes, infant croc cap ammo. Am I supposed to have an opinion in a game that literally doesn't exist? My only opinion is I don't want to hear or see or know anything about it until it's out. I am so done getting hyped for Kojima games. After the past 9 years, I don't know how anybody can be better here. I mean, yeah, we'll check it out when it's out. That's it. Hopefully Malak is in it. Yeah. Malak's son. Sons of Malak. I don't know, he's got like 3 billion projects going on. That's not a good sign. Safe to assume at least one of them is gonna get canceled. Or, yeah, the resources get badly allocated. Makes you wonder which has priority. And where the celebrity money is gonna go.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Yeah, let's make 3 games at the same time. What could go wrong? Each with inevitable celebrity budget and fucked up priorities, probably.
Son of a bitch!
I don't know.
You're wasting your ammo! You're wasting your ammo! Adam, you're wasting... Stop! Didn't feel a thing!
Ah, come on, don't fall behind like that. Okay, first we gotta spend all the money on scanning celebrities and their feet. Then we gotta spend the remaining money on licensed music. Then maybe there will be half an eaten sandwich left for the actual game. Oh, wow, that's pathetic. But yeah, get your priorities straight. Scan all the celebrities' feet first. Buy all the licenses first. Maybe there'll be something left for actual gameplay, level design.
one chance. We'll lure him over towards
Oh,
the other
they'll make
side. When the Shagohod is on the
engines
bridge,
too.
shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
This part is loud.
Let's go.
So I hear Chad had a great time with this.
I planted 4 C3 charges. Hurry!
You don't even need the explosives. Just the power of 45 ACP
What are you looking at?
blows it up.
Hurry! What are you doing?
I don't know.
Right. Hurry! What are you doing? It's here! Got it. We did it!
Damn, USB in 60s.
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
8-hour Vulcan fight. Shagohod fight.
Ava, you take care of the drive.
Thank you, John C.
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running
I've been
away.
talking a lot of shit in the past few hours, but thanks.
Let's do it.
Yeah, what's up, Gooch?
For luck.
Gooch.
Here goes.
Yeah, honestly, just being here helps. God, what is that Eva emote? Alright, seizure warning. Damn, we got one go. Just fuck you, get behind it already. It's not immune because it lost half of its ass. And the back is exposed now. I'm wasting my infinite ammo. This is just a silly boss fight. Please just get behind him. Shut the fuck up, you. MGS3 the only game where you can rocket yourself in the face in extreme and just keep going.
Did we beat him?
No.
Ah, that's an EV now.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
I want to try a little something, actually. Something a little different. Something maybe chat could have done. Don't mind me. 'Cause I'm pretty sure one of these can stun lock him, but maybe it depends on how well he can keep aiming. see. Yeah, still sucks though. The game just sucks. But it can kind of stun lock. He's trying to for milk, but almost. One more would have done it. Ah well, fuck it. We'll finish it with the cannon RPG then.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
That's tasty.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A whoop! A fitting end. It's finally over.
Did you like it?
Well, what the fuck do these guys scare?
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
More bike chase. Don't worry, Skullface is following somehow. He's under the sidecar or something.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Please. Just a big open area with travel time in between. Every once in a while there's a tower, a few enemies. Where have I seen this before? What if we made an entire game like this? That's enormous. Yeah, they're saying damn it because of the camera. Ah, look at this asshole. How close is he? Oh, he's on fire. Great. It's not over yet. God, the camera's so fucking shaky here. Kinda wish you could keep shooting in midair.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself. Gross.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
A whoop!
You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Both of those things are wrong. Not only you always have maximum supplies here. For some reason, Snake says I'm running kind of short. But the game refills your supplies here, so I don't know. You don't need to cure Snake's wounds at all. Just Eva's. The game won't let you out of the menu until you cure her. It doesn't care about Snake.
Can you walk?
Yeah, it might be a gameplay thing that they decided later when the dialogue was already there. Who knows? I don't think you can use all of it on her. Snake's wounds would be healed by the time you get to the boss, pretty much.
Here.
Because most wounds in this game, they heal naturally over time. You don't even have to go into the menu.
Two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Meanwhile, in Death Stranding, Powell Revolver. Nap time. Let's see. I guess I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. No, I couldn't give any less shits about Kojima trailers now. I want to see nothing, want to hear nothing till things are out.
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She could manage.
Good.
Snake,
These were spoilers, Series X.
enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind.
Did you like it?
You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Yeah, I get that it's inevitable doing what I do, that I'll come across things, but goddamn. I don't want to see anything if I can help it. Let's see, we just need a smoke grenade. But when Eva has a single action army, has ammo, technically, if you get an alert. On other difficulties, she will shoot guards on your beatings through, just game over. But then magically, when it matters, later with Ocelot, you know, there's no ammo.
Do you know what you're doing?
She's talking shit about the Croc Cat.
Stupid or something?
Come on. Don't diss the Croc Cat.
Do you have a death wish?
You have a death wish?
I can't breathe.
get into the loading zone.
What did I do to deserve that?
Talk shit about the croc cap. Nap time. Oh well, 45% was enough.
Oh, boss, that feels so good.
Alright.
Yeah, right there. No snake. That feels so good.
The croc is excited. Look how happy he is.
Oh, boss.
Bisexual.
Right there. I know. That feels so good.
Like a croc cap log emote.
Yeah, right there. No snake. That feels so good. Yeah, right there. Oh, boss. That feels so good. Right there. I know. That feels so good.
What's wrong?
Yeah, right there. No snake. So good.
Yeah, she should have enough stamina to get there.
I'm so hungry.
Doesn't matter. Loading zone. Oh, I'm gonna need a whole lot of caffeine to get through MGS4 after this. I think something is fucked with how the lake renders here, like the water.
Come on, Snake.
Oh, now she's fine.
We made it.
We made it.
Where is it?
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take
I don't know.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Yep, that's not right. Blue point shenanigans, maybe? Probably.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data, so they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray.